Hello, one and all. Cozied up. Got my beanie, got my hoodie ready for some Tarkov. Hope everyone had an excellent weekend. Mine was pretty good. Played some pickleball with my friends, hung out with my wife, watched the Chiefs lose to the Broncos. That was fun. I don't know. I don't know if we're even going to make the playoffs this year. I really don't. But today I wanted to play Tarkov. I've put a lot of time into Tarkov for the years. Haven't been playing a lot recently. I just figured I'd wait for 1.0. So we'll play for a little bit. Just do a couple raids. I just wanted to get back into the swing of things, start building that muscle memory again. And then we'll play Final Fantasy. Going forward, I'll probably do like a raid. Start out with a raid every session. Nothing left to say. Let's get into it. Tired as shit. And we'll see if I can even run Tarkov while having all this shit open in the background. Because Tarkov gives me some issues. It's already frozen. So that's great. It's a great start. Still frozen. Yeah, I gotta love that. Like, which I'm sure part of the issue is Battle State Games' servers are probably overloaded. My quest list. Maybe it'll let me get through this. Not sure what issue is. I know a lot of people are struggling to get on the other day. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I need to restart my computer. Before every session, cannot launch more than one game at the same time. What the fuck are you talking about? We'll see if it works this time. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on. Please. I don't know. Maybe I will have to close out of RuneScape. It's just the perfect game for having 10-minute wait times before you load into a raid. I don't know. Check the mic, make sure that's. Please, battle state. You Russian bastards. The servers are overloaded. That was a bad Russian accent. I would like to play the game, but it's not letting me. Log out of Rune Light. Let's log out of Rune Light. We'll restart Tarkov, see if that helps at all. See what happens. We shall see. Okay. She's loading now. Okay. Ingolosh. Gotta go bear. We gotta go bear. None of that pussy shit. Surprised they didn't add any more. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, so I guess that was the issue. Deploying, what the fuck? This must be the tutorial. The tutorial that teaches you the stuff you need to know for the game. Don't trust anyone. Wear adult diapers when possible. All events and locations are fictional and any coincidences are purely accidental.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone. Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership. One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov. Terra Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects. Virtus in scientia. That's what they used to say. Terra Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing interest in restricted government facilities. A move that couldn't go unnoticed by domestic security agencies. In order to protect their enterprises, Terra Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terra Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders. Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire. After that incident, a new force appeared in the Norvensk region, PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terra Group's illegal activities around the world.
Having a hard time.
At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with the USEC forces were limited and isolated. But the tension escalated quickly.
What the fuck?
It was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians. But despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no longer under anyone's control. The conflict between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict. Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed Scabs, only made things worse. For several years, both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective command. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the combat logs of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terra Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
Escape from Tarkov. That was a lot. Feel like I learned absolutely nothing from watching that. Which I don't really play this game for the lore, so that's okay. Yeah, get up! Get up, do it! Ground zero. Ground zero. Toggle. On toggle. Pick up the tape. What tape? There. I gotta keep all this shit. Oops. It's been about 3 months, maybe, since I've played. Just don't know what. Pick up the tape. During the assault on Terror Group's main office, a strange explosion cut off all contact with command. Now the goal is simple: get out of the city center. The main team is already heading for extraction, but your commander left a tape with orders for anyone who got separated, along with some medicine and supplies. To assess the situation, plan your escape, you need to listen to the tape. Seems some lights are dead. Luckily, your sidearm is still working with the flashlight. Oh, this is the tape. Way. Play tape.
Всем выжившим мирам. После взрыва электроника вырубилась.
Guess I'll take all this shit.
Связи нет. Операция отменяется. Отходим к точкам эвакуации сами. Двигаться с соблюдением
mess with my
осторожности.
sensitivity a little as well.
Кодовое слово. Вода мокрая.
Redo my settings. What was that noise? Pick up the tape. Play the last found tape. Toggle flashlight. Okay, I did all that. I don't think there's other players in here. Lighter. Need that. Request. You do need those for requests. Oh. Don't get distracted by the booty. Gotta get out of here. Oh, nice little MPX here.
Мне наши сказали, что тут ячейки бродят.
Big small function. Full AP rounds. I wonder if I gotta keep this stuff. Soleo I need early. Oh, nice little body armor. Yeah, I know how to do all this, man. Did I get him? Killed one of them. I got one of them. You want me to keep the 3 logins on the entire day? It makes it hard for me to use my phone for other stuff. I'll just have the 2 up, I guess. I don't know. Fuck is that? Maybe there is other PMCs in here. I still see you. Just take it all, take it all. Won't be finding that ammo. I have access to it for a while, so let's leave that. The Xfield to kill Mob Street. The fuck? Escape Ground 0. Don't I have to have like a flare or something? I thought I had to have a flare. Shotgun stuff for hideout. Doing good on food. Let's go loot these guys. Never used the Kill Mob Street extract, so I have no idea. Might as well get the extra XP. Pick up everything. Put it in your bags. Go ahead. We can take this rig, I guess. Pick up everything you can. It's easy to get down this game. All it takes is 4 or 5 bad raids in a row and you have nothing. Need this for a quest, but we can probably wait. We can probably wait on that. I think my pistol light's still on. A lot of dead people. And we're out of ammo. Let's just make a run for it. Leave me alone. They fucking change this map. I have to pick up another weapon here. God. What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? I thought this was supposed to be a tutorial. They got trip mines and shit out here. Pause. I need some ammo. Can I pick up these loose mags? I can't. You do need a TAWS for a later quest as well. So far, so good. Assuming you get to keep all this stuff that you loot here. So you might as well take advantage. Seems like they've kind of set up a little linear path for you. Granada. I think I need to turn my sensitivity up just a hair. What happened to this guy? Died a horrible death, would seem. Oh, yeah. Seems like it gives... Jesus. Jesus Christ, that guy tanked some bullets. Get your XP. If you don't have room, at least loot the guys, get some extra XP. Some mayo. Take that. Leonkas are good unless they changed it. You need those later on to make sugar, which then you need to make a moonshine. Sugar, sugar. Jesus Christ. I see you. bitch. Take a second to heal up. How did I lose all my energy? What the fuck? I don't know why that happened. Jesus Christ. Sneaky little scabby boys. We need eventually. I could probably drop that mag. Only got 5 bullets left. And 10 bullets. MRE. Let's discard this stuff. All my fans are here. In all 3 of your accounts. Yes, there was someone else was watching for a minute, but then they left. I'm just too boring. Then I'll take the PRS. Let's put the Salewa up. Go ahead and unload this. Let's take these out. Bring the Saiga. You are my biggest fans. You're my #1 customer. You know what that movie's from? What movie that's from? You're my #1 customer. Yeah, you're my number one customer. Okay. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Damn, I got three levels just from the tutorial. Level 4 levels. Okay. Character task. Talk to Ragman, talk to therapist. Okay, how do I talk to him? Visit?
Здравствуйте, юноша. Вы правильно сделали, что обратились ко мне. Но
This
я
is
не
cool.
смогу провести вас через весь город. В Таркове ни у кого нет полного контроля над территорией.
Actually gives the traders a little.
Я знаю людей, которые
Little
могли бы
character.
показать вам безопасные маршруты в городских кварталах. Но вы должны понимать, что на удержание этих проходов уходит немало ресурсов.
I don't really care to read any of this.
Мы пользуемся этими маршрутами для вывода гражданских, поэтому не экономим на безопасности.
Whatever. Might as
Я
well.
рада, что вам оказалась небезразлична судьба мирных жителей, с трудом выживающих в городских кварталах.
American cash.
сделали
I thought I was
правильный
giving you
выбор.
rubles.
К сожалению, пока ничего нет. Зайдите позже. До следующего раза.
Ragman a visit.
А, привет, брат. Обижаешь, Ахпер. У барахольщика ты все найдешь, что... Эвакуироваться собрался. В лесочке рядом с уль... Ага, осмотри все вокруг уль... Прости, брат, сейчас ничего. Ты знал, что у нас в Таркове... Баксы-то с собой взять... Заходи еще.
Good talking to you. Survive and extract from interchange. Side operational story. So it looks like I can't pick up any tasks yet. Gives you a fountain raid LEDX off the bat. That's nice. That's just nice, you know? Let's get some health. Backpack we got. And a GPU. That must be because I'm EOD, whatever it's called. Let's bring in a water. Some Tashonka. IFAC. Splint. Bring in some extra ammo. Why don't let me put ammo in my pouch? It's fucked up, man. Go ahead and put the armband on. We had 2 mags. Okay. We ready. Survive and extract from interchange. I still don't think the terminal not available. So now you have to buy routes and shit. What's up, Kevin Brown, man? Kevin Brown. I'm doing good, brother. How are you? Haven't played intentionally. I haven't played Tarkov in about 3 months, so we're checking out 1.0 for a couple hours here. Is it still like everything's like extremely expensive to insure? It doesn't look like. So I don't really need to insure any of this. I'll insure my contacts. I'm a graphic designer. You just cut straight to business. No, I'm good, dude. Thanks, though. I like how you said you are interested. You really tried to mind fuck me into. You are interested, let me tell you. But no, I'm good, dude. Appreciate the view, though. Just need to extract from interchain. And we good to go, baby. I want to be doing stuff with my RuneScape account in the background while we're waiting, but I don't know if Tarkov would let me do that. Matching. I certainly don't. Okay. Okay. Load and loot. Load and loot. Only a couple minutes. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Head bobbing. Mouse sensitivity. Can leave it for now. Kind of cool. Kept all my old settings. Okay, waiting for players. First ever legit raid at Tarkov. For those Smuggler's Tunnel Railway. Okay. Hello? Hello? Okay. VoIP's working. We might try to VoIP our way out of a couple fights here. Scav camp, power station, and Smuggler's Tunnel. Looks like I'll be taking Railway exfil. I don't think I'll do a lot of looting. I kind of just want to leave. Sounds like a lot of people have not made their way inside yet. Fucking scared me. They pull up an interchange map. I just want to make sure before I head the wrong way. Just want to make sure. Okay. So it kind of spawned me by... I'm not gonna fuck with him. Damn, that scav was an operator, man. Okay. I'll take the Vepa. слева. Put this shit on. Oh, I can't with the headphones. So far, so good. Hello? Gotta play it safe. Oh, ophthalmoscope. Opatapakato. Let's take everything for now. I don't know what they've changed, added. Hunting matches. I think we need that for hideout. Need to probably find some duct tape as well. Piece of cheese. Oh, it's been pretty quiet so far. Been pretty quiet so far.
Парни, тут наших валят!
Probably need to start getting overwhelmed by scavs.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
Pressure gauge. Okay, I don't remember this hole being here. I don't remember that being there. Don't sleep on the cabinets, bro. Probably my favorite thing to loot. Duct tape, baby. We found it. SSD, we can put that in our butt. I don't know, maybe there's no PMCs in this raid. I haven't really heard much of anything other than the start. Might as well. Oh, maybe there's just a bunch of people camping extracts. I'm not sure. But we can probably get out of here. Probably get out of here. I am probably dead. There is a camper. That vault feels a lot better. This is where we need to be careful. Can tell if that blows at us or not. There is a stash over here. It kind of looks like they changed this map. Because they opened up all that. Like all this was closed off before. I don't think you can go over there, but... Yeah, they changed this whole section up. Sure, there's no one being a sneaky son of a bee over here. And then we run. Take my shoes off and run. Another raid down in the books. I don't know. Maybe there's these servers are different. The ones for this story starting out. Oh. Take my shoes off and run. Take my shoes off and run. Okay, we did that. Tell Dragman what you found during the recon.
Заходи, заходи. Чё, совсем ничего нету, да? Да помню я все, Акпер. От него всякого можно ожидать. Ты это, если... Прости, брат, сейчас ничего... Заходи еще.
So it looks like they're gonna have me scout. Talk to Skier.
А ты больно глазастый, да? Да мало ли что стоит. Таможка это ж пас... А ты что думал, в сказку по... Недавно одни пацанчики... Ну, типа того. Там сейчас все пригодится. Так ты и поищи.
Survive and extract from customs. Hand over any building material items to Skier. Okay. I did think they changed it where you to build your hideout does everything needs to be found in raid. All the items you need. My shoes off and run. Just need some tape. Just need some tape. But I had a lighter. Okay. So far, so good. Go to customs extract, get building materials. Streets I'm still pretty unfamiliar with. And I don't think I've ever raided in the lab. Just never gotten that far. Only gotten max traders once. Never. Let's go. Let's just get in there and do it. Alt tab, still not working. Take my shoes off and run. So even if I wanted to, doesn't look like I could. See how long this one takes. Guess I can do some research. Larry is a client living in Falador south of the Falador body room and is involved in the Mahogany Homes activity. Oh, it's just kind of random, I guess. He asks you to build something for him. Drawers, grandfather clock, hat stand, table 1, table 2 range. So it looks like I just have to go talk to him and he tells me what he wants built. It's a rainy day over here. Tarkov. Kind of curious if there is any PMCs. So I'm gonna go over to the dorms. And we're gonna be very sneaky. is so fucking hard to see? Oh, the lighting effects on the water look nice. Shouldn't really be anyone here yet. There is even PMCs in these raids, I don't know. Certainly sounds like there is, but maybe everyone's just kind of doing what I'm doing, just trying to get their shit done. Get the F out of here. I just heard someone out there. Oh, yeah. I hear someone over there. That doesn't sound good. That does not sound good. I'm gonna wait. Imagining one of these fucks is gonna come over here. And we're gonna blast him. Just hope they don't have level 4 armor or helmet. Yeah, there's definitely someone over there. Definitely someone over there. Trailer Park Crossroads dorms. ZB013. Seems like they changed the extracts around, like what you can access depending on where you spawn. Let me make sure here. Make sure I don't head the wrong way. Okay. I know where to go now. scared to do anything. Hello. Oh, hello. I'm cool. I'm cool if you're cool.
I'm chill. I'm here for the
We got one guy on 3-story. I'm pretty sure over there. I'm right out the door. I won't shoot. I won't shoot. Hello. I feel a little more confident now. You want to roll together?
I'm down. Anything you're trying to do?
I'm still on the main story, just doing the recon missions. So I just need to extract. But you want to go over to the? Do you want to go over to the 3-story? We can.
I'm just trying to survive, honestly.
Yeah. Maybe which way do you want to go? You want to go?
I gotta head towards
Where?
our corner side.
Yeah, I got crossroads.
So we're going opposite.
All right. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
If you hear me getting shot over here, be careful. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Put our distance between ourselves and dorms. The issue with Tarkov and VoIPing is there's a lot of new players. There's probably going to be a lot of new players with 1.0. The new players are typically just so terrified they fucking will just shoot anything they see. I just go take a peek up here. Just a little peeksy. Still not completely used to some of the custom updates, all the different angles they've added. Be very careful right here. The fuck, that was weird. Thought I already searched that once. Getting a little desync here. Which isn't uncommon. Just want to make sure there's no extract the compass. Okay, another successful raid. Maybe we'll do one more. Hop on. Final Fantasy. Sorry. That was gross. Gotta take them nicotine patches out. Let's continue on. Come on, baby. Is it, do I got a task now? Nice.
Что нарисовал? Херня это все. Прямая дорога за... Да. Его... Ты просто не в дупле. Вряд ли. Обращайся. Ну, бывай, бродяг.
Okay. Talk to mechanic.
Привет. Если брать Тарков... А зачем тебе порт?
Доверяй, но проверяй. С этим я помогу. С этим тебе поможет прап. Конечно. Но здесь сложно жить и... Нет.
Нет.
Есть вариант попроще. Мне все равно, что... Не забудь дверь за...
Survive and extract from factory. Oh, this shit. Okay. Bring this grizzly in. Survive and extract from factory. I got a couple ground zero quests as well. Take my shoes off and run. Nice thing about factories, it shouldn't, keyword shouldn't take as long to load. There we go. Loading late. Loading late. Hopefully we get lucky. There's not a bunch of Chads in here already. Or Tagilla. Tagilla would be tough to deal with. probably dead here. This fucking guys. Okay, he's getting lit up. Three PMCs down, baby. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, I was popping off too. Took too much damage. Damn it. That one guy I killed, the last PMC I killed, had some loot on him too. Level 15 already. Bear, you sick bear. Probably could have talked my way out of that, but most people on factory don't want to talk. But 10, you know, if I was 10 levels higher, I probably would have survived that. Probably would have survived it. Go back in. Whoever scav loads into that raid is going to be a lucky guy. Lucky guy, I tell you. I think I'm just gonna bring in a couple mags and a grenade. The rest we can pick up from the scavs. Let's hop right back in. I feel like I'm pretty decent at this game. I just need to play it more. Just handled that 2v1. I don't know, that might have been a player, a party of 3. I feel bad for that last guy I killed though. He just came around the corner and was immediately dead. If I would have survived that, I would have been good. There probably was one more guy in that raid. I don't know how that one dude survived that grenade. I literally threw it into a wall. I literally threw that grenade into a wall, and then I left, and he thought I had thrown it towards him. I don't know how he survived that. He didn't even have armor on. But I do that on purpose sometimes, where I like throw a grenade, because a lot of people, when they hear that sound cue, they'll push you, and then you can just throw it on the floor and then try to run around the corner. That's exactly what he did. He tried to push me after I threw that. As that is slowing it. Ah! Finish this. I'm having fun right now, though. I just need to keep up with my Final Fantasy progression. It's a little unfamiliar with the underground part of this map. Fucking kill that guy? No, he just spawns here. Oh. Didn't realize. Didn't realize I didn't have any energy.
Ah! 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 Ah!
get out of here before I die. Hopefully that's not a run through. I didn't kill anyone and I didn't loot anything, so it might be. Okay, it wasn't a run through, I guess. Ding 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 dong. Okay, hand over any weapon to mechanic. Go ahead and pick that up.
Привет.
We can get that. We can get that.
Да я отсюда вижу. Ага. Один из... Заповедник у нас большой. Самолет явно граждан. Спасибо тебе за работу.
Chapter started.
Если... Хорошо.
Now I can... What is this?
Че нарисовал? Раз ты тут, значит, есть у нас еще шансы сработать. В том-то и проблема. Они сразу после атаки свалили. Этих гондонов видели... Чтобы ты Ты же до...
Okay. Survive and extract from woods, eliminating targets on... Locate the falling plane. Okay. I have a quest to talk to Proper.
Тогда
Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that, Captain. Okay. Bring the grizzly in. Don't have a lot of food. We'll do one more. We'll go to woods, kill 3 scabs, go to the plane, get the fuck out. Okay. One more. One more for the one more. Come on. Get me in there. Only bringing a pistol in, that may or may not be a good idea, but we'll see. Seems like they nerfed the scav AI a little bit. Over here, chill for a bit, loot. Kill a PMC or two. Use the rain to silence our footsteps. Should be another guy. Making his way over here. So I just might wait a moment. Set a trap. Someone... There's a spawn over there, so if they do come this way, they should come through right here. Don't see anyone yet. Great. Forgot it forces you to stand up. Should have brought in a backpack. Still no signs of any PMCs. You do need to be a little more careful because there's going to be a lot of people doing the same shit you're doing in the same areas. Guess there's really no point for me to loot because I don't have a pack. On around the corner, buddy. Oh yeah, it's a PMC. I'm pretty dang good with this here pistol, I'll tell you what. Feels slightly bad for killing this dude, but he did have a chance to kill me. Nice little gun, too. I was expecting him to come into my stream. Maybe talk some shit. Now I just have to survive. Make it out alive. Another AK-12. Now I feel a little more comfortable to loot. Hello? What? А ты как, кокатаю? try to get the fuck out of here. Met my PMC kill quota. I do feel sorry about that. For being a little rat, but it's the name of the game. Especially when I spawn in with a pistol, I'm gonna play like a little bitch. And I think that's the intelligent way to approach the game. You need to set your expectations kind of on what gear you're carrying. See if we run into anyone over here from my extracts. Outskirts is where we will be going. Objective complete. What? Thought you could like get inside of this. They must have changed it. Just making sure. I'm pretty sure I hear someone behind me, but just put some distance between us. Oh, what you doing up there, buddy? GG's. Just not high enough level to survive some of those. I had a chance to kill him. I should have taken my time. He's using this little pussy ass gun. GG's. Sorry, Kung Fu. Your death was for nothing. Your death was for nothing. I thought there was supposed to be porting Tarkov to the console. I really don't know how that's going to be possible, but that'll probably be in beta for fucking 10 years as well. Did I get to ask the traders about the falling plane?
Здорово. А я тебе по чесноку скажу. Ну, бывай, бродяга.
Наемник. Впервые слышу об этом. Тогда до встречи.
Заходи, заходи. Впервые слышу о чем-то под... Покупочки свои.
Здравствуй. Это дело меня не касается. До свидания.
До свидания.
А, наткнулся. Считай по доброте. Я узнал. Террагрупповцы всегда гоняют. А там, по слухам, прикинь, сколько бабла заплатят. Эльвира в курсе этого. Правильно.
Okie-dokie. Over the flash drive. Proper. So there's a flash drive. I had the plane crash, maybe? I don't know. We're switching over, though. We switching over, son. Do kind of want to keep on playing, but I need to get some of this shit done. Just every day work a little closer. Take my shoes off and run. Maybe I need to take this off. Where I have it on like adult settings might help me, maybe. I don't think I can do it. Maybe I can't change it when I'm live. Settings, channel. Monetization. Let's just look about to do it. Because I do say some crazy shit, but I'm not that crazy. Scroll down to mature content. It's community. Setup, moderation. Bing is so fucking useless. It's insane. Stream info. I just want to know. I just want to see. I can change it. I don't know why they're making this so difficult. Jesus
Ever wish you had a
Christ.
power up for the ACT?
This, I'll show you how to do it.
Yeah, just show me how, dude. Settings, channel, video, stream. Account settings, channel, video. Title. Schedule. I don't know. Maybe I can't change it. This was from fucking 5 years ago. Past year. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Okay. I guess it's just kind of, maybe it's not on, and I'm just losing my fucking mind. Let's go. Let's get into it. Let us continue. Oh. Cap box. Take my shoes off and run. Stormblood. It's kind of fucking cool looking too. Maybe. Not letting me do anything. Not letting me do anything. I think I need to update all my drivers tonight. This is just giving me too many issues. Nothing else works. Now we're going. I'm gonna go pee while this is loading. Okay, where the fuck were we? Lice or Lita? Lita? Ida? As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see one of the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralgar's Reach, an old temple to the east of here across the Valdonia River. I've learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. So it looks like maybe this is the act. This is the expansion we deal with the Imperials, maybe. Dun 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 dun. Some sick music. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Leave me alone. Beautiful. How big is this? It's pretty big as well. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? It's part of Castellum Belladina. That's where the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep on moving. The big old gator. The big old gator. The Marlin being a shit gun. What are you talking about? I don't remember ever making those claims, sir. Gotta get these when we see them. Fine, I take it back. I take it back. You talking about on factory? When I killed you two guys in factory? Oh, you're the guy on Woods. Is it called the Marlin? I thought it was called an MP. Yeah. On Woods. It's just a one-shot gun, isn't it? I thought it was called the MP-18. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played in like 3 months. I just wanted to hop on for a couple hours and check out 1.0. How much I had to have almost killed him. I was rat over in the med tent area. Killed this guy with a pistol, picked up his AK-12. Fucking made my way to the plane, and then I ran into you bastards. Yeah, I made the unfortunate mistake of unloading half my mag into a sniper scav that was already dead. And I'll keep that in mind if I find one. Let's check it out real quick. I think I know what gun you're talking. Tactical lever. It's not the one I was thinking about, but there's like a tactical lever action that looks fucking sick. This is kind of what I was thinking of. I don't know if you've ever seen these, but these fucking tactical lever actions are so fucking cool looking. Well, I appreciate you coming in and being cool. I really didn't want to stop playing. I'm just trying to work through Final Fantasy right now. Because it is subscription based, so I am paying to play this. That's sick. How long have you been playing Tarkov? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Chase. Appreciate you very much. You're a streamer, I'll come give you a follow. Yeah, it's about how long it took him to fucking finish the game. Yeah, he's old and senile. I'm old too, man. GG's, sir. The next time I play, if you pull my stream up, hit me up. We can do a couple raids together or something. 24. If he's old and senile at 24, I am on the brink of death then. Ralgar's reach. Yes, sir. I'm assuming you guys probably don't play any MMOs.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
There's a class in this game where you can use guns. Star
They were
Citizen's the closest
waiting
to
for
MMO
us
that I've
there.
ever played.
Men and women whose souls still
Star
cried out
Citizen's
for
pretty
what
crazy.
was lost. For what could be ours again.
Don't they have like microtransactions that are like thousands of dollars? Thank you, Chuck. Star Citizen just looked like something my brain couldn't handle. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure we'd cross the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You're thinking of Eve that has like thousands of dollar ships. Yeah, that's fucking insane. $1K is still pretty insane, but you know, if they make it available for you to, you know, acquire in-game through in-game currency, that's cool too. I'm sure it's probably a huge grind to get those through the in-game currency. Good to know. I play a lot of different games, mostly because my ADHD. Like, I'll hyper focus on something for 3 months, and then I'll move in, and I'll, you know, the thing I was hyper focused on, I'll keep on playing here and there. But Tarkov, I needed a break from Tarkov, so I figured I might as well wait until 1.0 dropped. Average ship is like 4 million credits, and you can make around 1 to 2 mil per hour.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach.
It's not bad at
our
all.
humble headquarters.
Well, thank you, kind sir.
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked
luck
their
to you,
necks
sir.
for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I might hop back on later. Can't talk. I might hop back on later. So hit me up if you guys are still playing. I'm going to play this for 3 or 4 hours and finish with a couple raids. I appreciate the follows, the viewership. Good luck to you.
I wanted to, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us. to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolga it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Aye.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
Pretty much.
My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Need to get some new drip going here. So far, I like the new setting, the new music. High steel helm of bending. A lot of cutscenes so far. So it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Forgive me, you're free to look around Ralgar's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. I'll give you a better grasp of your current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let's make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Show me your leadership capabilities. Free to poke our noses wherever, so we will then. I like the sound of that. I already know this place inside and out. I can show you around if you'd like, Prince. Great, let's get started. Okay, let's see if there's any new armor I can buy. Potentially. I don't know what the max item level is going to be for this expansion. Bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hillsguard from all the way over in the spine. Plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even more Beastmen, well, some Beast women. I suppose I like that one over there. She's Anata. They've been with us for a while now. Materia Master repairs. Token exchange, material. Splendors vendors. Exchange. Token exchange. Item level 380. Probably should have tuned that while I was up there. Oh well. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. He used to tell me the story on stormy nights you wanted me to understand, to remember. The end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people across all Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains. Those who were saved by his grace pledged honor and revered him, to devote themselves to the great works without and within. The storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the first of Ralgar. Ida explained it to me, a day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste these precious hours, but a quiet preparation makes strong body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've seen, everything we've been through, has led us to this point. We will see us through the end. I'm sorry, that was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Nice. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's the resistance healers, patch up the wounded, and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned, our operations casualties were inevitable. Sad thing to think about, but also important to remember the cost. As Conrad would say, we should go. I'll show you the Aitharat Plaza.
Quiet!
You've only seen one Aetherite. You've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design dating back decades to when the first of Ralgar was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the suns are next. Don't forget to attune to the Aetherite before we go. Take me for a fool? I wonder, I'm gonna make a little party. It's normal. Detail, raid, objective, duty completion. From a private party, completion stash, average level item. Loot rules, normal. Okay. We got that going. We'll do that raid. Arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Or Alfie and Alasai are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? I do need to clear my inventory. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials find out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, eh? Admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. Finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. Send someone to fetch Ishatola and Kryl if you'd like to follow me. What say you, Master Kemp?
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
Ah, have you?
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions.
So we gotta get
Simply
everyone
put,
on the same page.
I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Aye. We won't let you down. Never get enough of Alexander's BGM. Dun dun. The risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here of all places, though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? I don't remember you, sir. But I say I will. I'm impressed, given everything you've accomplished. You'd be forgiven and forgetting all about your time in Choir Mill. Suffice to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundabaldo's my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit, chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Utah for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back for Greabanda and join Conrad and the others. Kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we'll have good luck finding new recruits in the village of Algahanna. Algahanna? You're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right, you're from Algahanna, aren't you, Lice? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Maybe make your preparations and meet by the tunnel. Very well. Very well, sir. Once, Ty, if you're listening, once I don't know if you, I guess you're probably at work, aren't you? I'm down to play some Tarkov. So many cutscenes! Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I played all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I will not forget that. Furthermore, it's rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good, and me claiming my duties here couldn't wait. But a parting thank you was the least You deserve my apologies. And thank you. Now, to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the deposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can take it to the wall swiftly without attracting undue attention. Very well, I should join you in this. General commands the forces at Castrum and should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great. It's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Get close. We're stacking some people in here. Getting some people. Olga Reinhardt. The Milith is my niece, lest you wonder, and she has told me much and more about you in her letters. Sightseeing. Okay. Got everything you need? Good. Let us be off then. Let me check something real quick. sure my sticky key is off. Make sure that's okay. Yeah, I think I definitely... Quiet, hear that? That was a Cerealium engine backfiring, Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. Preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. You grew up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death. Be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have 7-man patrol augmented with a single magic armor. Wide search pattern divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. Very well. Of course, it's right next to 2 enemies. Don't aggro! Ah! Of course I did. Focus. We good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy enough. How do I even start it unsynced? Like, do I have to go to the actual place, or can I do it? Okay. Like everything with the plan, not that I'm surprised. These 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts of the other provinces with little training, even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt they'd do the same for you if the roles were reversed. Don't dare pity a man in armor, conscript or no, a soldier plotting. Piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in a blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that. Did I do it? Gear up the top of the window. Pump up the jams, oh yeah. Fist of the Father. Jesus. Guy's hauling ass. Ow. Ow. I guess it's pointless for me to use any of that. Because they're just gonna kill everything immediately. Fuck is this thing? Dun, 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 dun. That was quick and way easier than I thought it was going to be. I don't think I really got anything worth the shit. Expertly done, adventurer. This little cutie. Well, what have we here? Little goblin. No harm in adding one more to accompany us there. I'll keep an eye on her. Damn it, I was so sure. Who is it? Fuck are these the little goblin boys? As I live and breathe. the fuck? He got a cat. What the fuck? Yes, young one, my treasure. I don't ever remember seeing this blue-haired chick before, so I don't know where she's coming from. Cuff of the father. Okay. Back to the MSQs for now. Nindi Sandu. Actually, like, sounds like an actual Final Fantasy name. Dun 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 dun. Like a bald eagle. Got into some meth. Don't do drugs, kid. Kids. Go ahead, pick this up. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices they're missing patrol. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Big old crocodile. Okay. Let us go. Commence! I don't think anyone caught my joke. It's okay. Feel like we're up in the clear. Let's go, boys. You'll be doing most of the heavy lifting. And instantly dead. dragon's deep. So far, so good. Hangar 12. And they probably have already killed them. Whoa. It's the giant spider machine. Bomb. Nicely done. What is that? Silly goblins! Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. They left me already. Probably have a cutscene when I leave here. Indeed I do. Uplander is amazing. Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies. I would say 100. 100 gobbies at least. There you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Big's account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes. A treasure hunter through and through. Tell me, what exactly did you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past, the life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages are found myriad wonders and designs machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of curdling cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It has to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel, 7 hells are standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from the idea, but I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it, then? The Enigma Codex? The design catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of grain its occupants would never have to leave. All in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel is meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age for all 4 corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. This utopia, this shining seat of erudition, is to be called Alexander. If Round Rocks lived in a walking castle, Round Rocks would collect treasure from everywhere. Indeed you could, little one. Anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. What exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge? They would use it to take control, most likely create a world ruled by few chosen scholars, unless I'm mistaken. That's why the Illuminati exist. Bloody fanatics, taking a perfectly good idea and making it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine people who spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here, we're talking about a primal. The primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to a head, Prince. Utopia is happy place? Where there's junk aplenty, Round Rocks is happy. Where's very happy place of need? Wherever he is. Oh, she's got a little crush on me. Or maybe on Sid, I don't know. The Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel's one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius. Just a pity the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. Got ourselves a problem, Prince, but don't worry, the Chief has a plan. Speaking of who, Chief, over here. All present and correct, I see. Good. Something has been nagging at me for a while, Prince, and I finally realized what it is. It concerns the communications wedge intercepted. Dun, dun, dun. The arm of the Father. So we got a buddy coming to help us out. We'll take all the help we can get. I don't know who this Emma person is. She keeps on coming in my views and just disappearing. Sorry, I'm not supposed to call out lurkers. Dun, dun. The arm of the father. Ograban. Thing was fucking creepy looking. Get out of there, Nindy! Goddamn crazy person. The fuck? What is this thing? Living liquid. 0 slots remaining in my inventory. Da 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 da. I need to go get rid of some of this shit. Just don't know. I just don't know what I should keep and what I shouldn't. Gabi found it. Good. Knowings of missing piece are with Illuminati. Good God. He's an evil Gabi. Gabi did well indeed. is how you treat those who please you. Now realm is in chaos, broken machine with too many parts, but Illuminati plan needs one thing, missing piece to bring world order, give world harmony, make world perfect. And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see you summon a goddamn primal? Will devour the ether of every land you visit. The Heidlin and everything on it is dead. Inside Fortress Illuminati, Chosen One will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is the cost of seeking for knowings. They'll stake you in your damn seeking. Wise uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders utopia does not need. The fuck is up with this cat? So it'll obey or die then. Pah, the whole concept is grotesque. No Sid, like the rest of ideas set up by the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in and of itself. Perfect. In a rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists, is that it? It was only after they got their hands on the perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers. Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shed of empathy? Cannot speak the precise contents of the codex, not anymore, but I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core if we can get me close enough. Think you can, or you know you can? What of its location? Somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say. Round rocks can say 2 paces of round rocks are 1 yalm, so by accounts of round rocks, chest of Whirligog Giant is only a little further. Clever girl, you've been measuring how far we've come from the start. Right, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I do not know what will happen when we reach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it with the well-rested and ready for anything. All should be well enough. Quest accepted. The burden of the Father. Let's go, Nindy. Damn, it's getting hot in here. Get toasty. Done. Got it. Bap bap ba da da bap ba da 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 beep bop bap beep bop. Well, that was quick. That was quick. Tortillas complete. Look, our friend left us. Or D and not. Here we are, none the worse for wear. Do need another pair of hands to say the word. So this is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course, isn't that right? Look! Prettier knowings and brain cases of unwise. Quick thinks believe. Perhaps quick thinks judge too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders. This is before eyes of Gabi good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gabis. End of Gabi's long wanderings is close. Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quick Think spoke, you'd think he had won. He didn't seem to be bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's core? What was it the chief said again about the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan? Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought. What if Quick thinks his honor guard, the two dolts who were ever at his side, why weren't they there? The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? Don't think he sent them to Illushard while our backs were turned like? That would be, come on. Oh, that was more of like a, come on! Okay. Giant loses power, Uplanders succeed. Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Little Shire safe? How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuffs of gobbly flock. Great was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk not worth jingly shine. They came barging in, ready to start a war, then scrapped with a handful of bleeding junk. Hold on a minute, where were they last seen? Red bricks thanks near the shortstop. Brown trucks, come on! I'll go and find the chief, he'll know what to do. Dun dun dun! Dun. What, I can't fly yet? Mother effer. I don't even know if I can get back up here or not. Yeah, I can. Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No, they're gone for now, and everyone seems to be fine, physically at least, but Round Rocks. Gone, all gone. Poor thing, the Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with Patrick's when they came. I daren't think what might have happened if she had been here. Come, come, little one, dry your tears. One thief unconscious, we found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure. Uplander brings treasures home. Thank you, Uplander. Many, many thanks. It was all Big's little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us. This is what we stumbled onto when we went to look. By the way, did the Illuminati take Round Rocks' collection in the first place? Surely they can't have been their goal. Wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden among Round Rocks' pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the whole lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted. What if bad gobbies want my most favoritist treasure of Round Rocks, one that is safe with Uplanders? In the glowstone that Prince borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, yes, I would be sad without pretty glowstone and a special treasure from near old castle, rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before. What do you mean before, Round Rocks? Were you near the Charlene ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yes, yes, Round Rocks saw Whirligog's giant stand 3 years ago, but was only for a little bit. The big gobbies do not believe Round Rocks. 3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the primal. Fragment of the Codex of all places in this realm. Only a fragment of the original, so that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. We may have stopped their primal and taken the prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back and out for blood, like as not. But we've got you, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make them merry till then? Yeah! Biggs and Wedge, gotta give it to them, always keeping the spirits high. Round Rocks is happy, many friends worry. Think of Round Rocks. Uplander is one. Round Rock thinks kind Uplander. Let me chime in as well. Prince, Round Rock is home, needed protection, and you've provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. May have my thanks also. Might help me, Round Rocks too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind. Only so many of us find Mackinac pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? Did Mead always like whirlycogs and bibbity bops? Not like you, Round Rocks, my love. He adored the things, inventing, building, and tinkering with them. I'd always touch his hunt mock when remembering. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. There's times with something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology. And we were certain we could do it too. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things or making them, but I helped in my small way, and that feeling of aiding someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I haven't felt that way since. Now it all seems so far away, even the memories feel like I dreamed them, rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Round Rocks is right, adventurer, your kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl till we meet next, will ya? Pick up the next quest real quick like. I don't know if there's another quest left for this raid or not. Like another section. But we'll find out. From afar, the mesa still has a certain majesty, doesn't it? Something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Rocks means to give me the Codex fragment. I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. And yet it may be safer in the hands of one or more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods know the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well, if she feels I should have, I will hold it in safekeeping for her. Alas, it is of no more use to me than any other rock. Doubtless recall the moment when Round Rocks first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the enigmatic Codex burst forth unbidden in a brilliant flash of light, yet it had been handed so many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of secret contained within. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. That Round Rocks possesses such qualities, an unexpected blessing to be sure, but if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece, but as far as I know, they still have our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from the Big West shortstop before they take it into their own hands to return. It is for that reason I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return the Big West shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Round Rocks. See that she does not come to harm. Aye! You have my thanks, adventurer. As I thought, I'm no longer worthy. Wedges searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West shortstop at once. Okay. Bum bum. There you are, Prince. Not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Ishitolo reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of ether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati has resumed their attempts to revive it. What's more, Batrix reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. But as nothing bit of a strategic thinking can fix, they say who strikes first strikes last, and that's exactly what I did. Devise a plan which to allow us to take over the Illuminati unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead their assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south on the cliffs overlooking Baliak. Biggs has gone ahead and scoured the area. I shall wait there for your arrival. There's a lot more to this than I thought there was. I do need to get rid of some of this stuff. Let's look it up real quick. Prince, good to see you. I take it Wedge told you the situation. You really hit the Illuminati when not hot. That's what it's called. Retainers. So I need to go talk to a retainer. Do I go over here? Not sure. Not sure how to get over there. Do I have to go down and come up here? I do not know. Okay. I'm gonna have to look up how to do that as well. Chocobo saddlebag. can't forget all this shit is in here. All my food over here. Some more dyes. Rid of these faded copies. Armory chests. Let's make a little more room here. Isn't there like a sort button? Got some more food here. Other materia. Maybe I need to explore the rest of this area so we can fly. Go ahead and explore the rest of this area. See if I can't find an ether current. Oh, how to get up to that area. It's okay though. Go explore the rest of this stuff over here. Unlock this area. But you may not be able to fly in here until you do the raid, I don't know. Like it's up top. I can get up there yet. Doesn't look like it. dodged it, bitch. Hello. Hello. Follow and invite the companies, send friend request, trade. Of course. Why are you yelling hello to me? I don't know. Why not? Did the thing where it disconnected again, by the way. Love you too. Might as well look up how to get here. Oh, how do I get here? Well, the only way to reach it is through flying. Now, where's my ether compass? Upland feels shivery shake. Psalm of Steel Giant is wide open and no Illuminati in sight. The fisting of the sun. Da 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 da. This should be the last section. The Fist of the Sun. Makes me a little nauseous. That was kind of sick. Like some little jumping puzzles in there. Fuck is this little guy? Uh-oh. That's sick. He's a big boy. Twiddly dinks, he's a twink. Twinkly dinks the twink. Ba-la-la-da-da. Well done, lad. You left those Illuminati smarting and without so much as a scratch to show it. Now, I'm sure you'd like to finish them off, and we would too if truth be told, but I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something. See, a meeting between Meade and Enemy. Enemy. So what's she talking to these buttholes for? Then she handed the codex fragment over just like that. The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati, you'd think this was their plan all along. Certainly looks that way, but we can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. Foolish uplanders, Treasure Hunter was happy to give Codex, and why not? She makes busy deals with Illuminati since the very beginning. Son of a bitch. Now the Illuminati hold all the fragments of the Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplander's trust and forfeits their future in doing so. What a load of old bollocks, what daft does he think we are? Now, Biggs, if the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it, it must be true. Everything is as written and as it must be. If the Illuminati are to guide the chosen to a perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality, and when Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Goodness me, that goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplander's minds work. Would have been prepared to believe that Meade was a traitor had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. There may be truth to what Quick Think says. Batrick scours over data looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Batrick finds a mention of group of body treasure hunters 3 years ago. Group went to investigate ruins near Thaliak River, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes. 3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be earthquake that accompanied the fell summoning of the primal, would it, to bugger me? Are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning? Then Meade was one of them? Now hold on for a moment. I'm willing to accept that Meade may have been a member of this doomed expedition. She being a Ari treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see the interest such a group would have in the ideals of an Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Such a question Beatrix asks himself, so he spends much time gathering knowings and finds answer in a book lent to him by Charlene Aplanda. Genius technologist who writes enigmatic text 100 years ago is Aurea Auxilia with blue hair, exactly like Mide. No, Mide would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Brown Rock searches for Mide. Here's truth from her. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. The cuff of the sun. Kind of rap. I don't know. I'm hungry. Dun down, bang, bong. Why, are you gonna make me something? I guess. Well, you can cook me up some chicken tendies. If you don't mind. Maybe try the air fryer this time, so they're a little crunchier. I know this destiny. Defeat Vortexa. be a lot more tense if I wasn't getting carried. But I think what I'll do is once I get to current content, I might come back and do all these legit once I have more followers. More people hanging out. But for right now, I just would like to get to the current content while appreciating as much of the story as I can. Da da ba da ba 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 ba. Ah, Prince, you haven't seen Round Rocks, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasure she's found. I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it's true. I did not meet with the Illuminati, but that's not the whole story. Allow me to explain. I did meet with the Illuminati. Saying you handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming back here and taking it. Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound. I knew she wouldn't do that to us. I bloody knew Quick Thinks was lying the way he told it. You'd been working with the Illuminati all along. Load of bold oblige, a lot of it. I'm afraid not. Quick Thinks told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. And only to use them for their own ends, of course, as much as I did you. So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger of our lives never even crossed my mind, but on that day 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. The last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called for the barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the Codex shattered and the Colossus vanished without a trace. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the Codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. We're fools to think only of the future. I did not realize it until my friends were gone, but the time we spent on our journey together, pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. A sad old tale to give you that, but it just explain why you had the Illuminati summon the primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you can't seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander. You all but said this much yourself. Good has nothing to do with it, understand. I do not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideas. I simply wanted to see him again and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. Him? What's up? Nindi! Nindi Sandu! Your name actually kind of sounds like it'd be like a legit Final Fantasy name. Hope you're doing well today. Alexander itself, but the soul I believe still resides within. Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine. Never has back heard such a nonsense. They must abandon this. No, now's not the time. Got one more question to ask. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought together? Alexander was born from hearts that yearn for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire, but they are more than just a collection of text. The codex can be used to control the primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required: a complete Enigma Codex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. I myself wasn't able to read the codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the codex still responds, one we all know quite well. Glad to hear it, Mr. Atomic. What, Round Rocks? Are you seeing that little girl is the key to controlling a bleeding primal? What is it, Wedge? Round Rocks has been captured! Fuck. This questline's a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. First, made me a fool. I should have known better to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in the plan was the Codex fragment, but they were talking about Round Rocks all along. We must mount a rescue now without delay. To the Illuminati, she's no better than a cog in that monstrous machine. It is like that she is being held somewhere in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue your push through the left arm. And while the Illuminati distracted, I will search for a way forward. The arm of the sun. Are you ready? Nindi. Guessing there's one more after this? I'm not sure. Have you done all these before? Okay. Duty commenced. Which exhaust duct? Okay, I'm following you. I guess I can't. following you. Maybe. Ooh! What? This is fucking sick. That's fucking cool. A giant city in here. Put some good music in this raid. Get him! Nicely done. Dun 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 dun. This catch-up's probably fine. Imagining all this stuff I'm getting is useless. Congratulations on your victory over Quick Thinks. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be... Backrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Backrix wonders if she still wishes to finish the mission of dead comrades. I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that they were unthinkable to happen. It would be my burden, as the youngest, carry on their work. But building the Codex's perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, was what filled me with resolve. And it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning the reason of justice and perfection meant little to me in and of itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Perhaps it was because my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any ideal, if put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The primals took my friends' passion and their joy and their idealism and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wish to see him again. Meaning your leader? The section of Alexandria you've been exploring is called Midas, after a king from Legend of Eld. Midas entered to the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold. The gods duly obliged, but in his carelessness he transformed the one he loved most into the world, into a lifeless golden statue. Thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me in mind, had we but paused for a moment to consider the means and not simply the end, mayhap my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple, to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. Such a touching story, Mita. Final Fantasy XIV, a Hallmark story. There have been told you everything, assuming no one else wishes to question my motives. I would speak to Round Rock's rescue, as was my original intent. Now listen well. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You've already fought your way through the innermost part of Midas, the left arm. Core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep Round Rocks there? There are cores as power sources. You're correct. The answer is they wouldn't. Round Rocks is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and doing so, stopping Alexander. See, that's rather actually clever. So I think there's one more section left. I'm not entirely sure. Treasure Hunter truly believes soul of lost love sleeps in metal giant madness. But Batrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Round Rocks. Go with me deep into Midas and deactivate second core, but do not underestimate the Illuminati. Day and night they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Batrix suspects Illuminati are tinker making new weapons. The burden of the sun. Down, madam. Luckily, I can tank most of these hits. Haven't really come close to dying. Oh. They're gonna form together. Oh, that's sick. Go, go, Power Rangers! That was kind of cool. Thank you. Good God. It's supposed to look way cooler, but there's just two of us. There's just two of us here. Da, 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 da. Tender's gonna smell like sweet or something. Maybe that's the ketchup. Still it hot. Still it hot. The second core, I do believe. Once that one's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. Dion, would that I could see you just once more. Farewell, my love. Thought we kicked this guy's ass already. Yes, it is. Is it longer than Coils? I still haven't finished Coils either. Like, how many turns are there? It seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth. Quick thinks very well. I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Boy, Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows that what you're carrying is a worthless rock. Well, I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes. Stupid gobbies. I still don't know what the fuck's up with this cat. Why this guy has a cat. Quick thinks already knows. Conclusion of Uplander's child's games. Maybe it's the cat actually controlling everything. He's coming for me. What's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend of them today. Mayday! Watch out! The chances of that. Now the Enigma Codex belongs to the new Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. Too many vowels. There's too many vowels. She really fucked that one up. 13 total. 13 total turns, or just like 13 different instances? It's not too bad, I guess. I feel like it would take fucking forever if you try to do this legit, find people. Through the duty finder, I've had like 2-hour long duty timer periods. Do uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings. What tongue flaps of Unlander? Uplander make Backbricks almost laugh. Uplander claims already to have stopped for and lost fragment of quick thinks. Look here, Uplander. Backbricks has brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things. And he saw Uplander's lead but a few moments ago. Backbricks senses something is amiss. Backbricks is certain that Uplanders left for a metal giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplanders disappear over the horizon with own 2 eyes. But it is impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. Why Treasure Hunter also makes such claims, Backbricks does not know. Go Uplander, trade with Tongue Flaps and Mide, and together think of an explanation. Yeah. Gotta wait for Mr. Sid. So I wonder if the thing, like, starts working. Like, we fight it out here. Oh shit. Ugh. I am the warrior of light. I think I can handle it. Erase the past to return to a clean state. Slate could day enough know. I'm missing something. Back in the day, did all these instances, could you do them like all in a row, like in one big raid, or have they always been like separate instances? Yeah, I'm just used to World of Warcraft, where it's like a little bit more of a... Like when you sit down, you know, you're involved for a couple hours, sometimes longer. I'm sure a lot of the Savage and Ultimates probably take a long time just to get a good, like a clean run. And it's a nice way, pacing the content. Hope these gobbies are ready for some pain. Okay. don't know why I skipped that. But first we must rescue Round Rocks. Okay. Let's go talk to Mide. I think I'm saying her name right. I have no idea. Oh, so she's working with the cat. I knew this cat was going to play a role. Quick thing's a traveler from the future. That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move. These little gobbies are time traveling. Maybe this cat is like Mide's husband somehow or something. Probably completely wrong, but something's going on with this cat. Mouse die? There we go. The moment of blenders, tongue flaps around rocks come. The back tricks his brain case 3 years ago when Round Rocks found Codex Splinterstone. Round Rocks say black child is there on looking backwards, thinks nothing of this then, but now. So he's using the cat to time travel somehow? What's wrong with that cat? What the fuck? Something ain't wrong with that. Something ain't right with that cat. Hey, we can experience it together. Burden of the Sun, which we already did. Still don't think I can fly. I gotta be missing some ether currents around here. Somewhere. When did you start playing this? Mindy? The eyes of the creator. Two years. So what was that? When Windwalker? Is that like the current expansion? Maybe it would have been Shadowbringers. It's quite a time commitment if you plan on paying attention to the story. Whoa. Topo Chico. I leveled everything to 70 in the free trial when they announced Dawn Trail. I subbed. That's cool. I wish I wouldn't have wasted my money. Because I subbed immediately. As opposed to playing through Heaven's Word. Faust! Cranial Hatch. The fuck is that? Wasn't terrifying or anything. What are you doing? Don't worry, I'll do all the damage. You just sit there and tank. We'll be done in 30 minutes. It's alright, buddy. Da da bum bum ba. The eyes of the creator. Let's grab some more useless junk here. Maybe you can use it on a transmog or something. Oh shit. Fine work, old friend. Next to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. But first, now that we're clear, we had best get the barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready the BBG. 2. Reactivate the barrier on my mark. Nice. So they just isolated the top of the head here. Okay. So if you want the transmog, they are useful. Excellent timing, Ishitola Prince has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast. Good. 'Tis a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said of the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of ether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why, I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What, Mide? The basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? Think you'd better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws ether from a surrounding, both to sustain itself and to gain in strength. Master Montoya and I believed we could disrupt or at the very least inhibit the process by means of Arcanima. By creating a vast impossible etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks. Aye. Which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they don't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as intended, and yet for reasons we have not been able to ascertain, they have no measurable effect on the primal. All right, out with it, Mide. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We are running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me everything my heart wished for could be mine, but I heeded his words. I feel like I'm fucking reading an Edgar Allan Poe book or something. I read a lot of this text. I brought a map of the location of all the ether carriers to apply to each one. I'm down. Let me get through this cutscene. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite with the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn, with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. Would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend, Shoshavant. And then he was gone. Shoshavant. I know that man. I passed across during my time in Limsa in the days before the calamity. Might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. They got their hands in everything, dude. The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of ancients with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. You have the right of it. Alexander's third corps is using the horn to draw ether far and wide. 'Tis little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an elm, the primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of ether, but our very star. Then our course is clear. The old witch's Magitech won't avail us. We shall just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed, yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before. We may well see it again. Should we succeed in destroying our target, that is not to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they're free to turn back the clock again and again, the primal growing stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up. Calm down. Okay, Wedge. No, we press on lest we forget controlling Alexander requires the Codex. The Codex but to use this piece of stone without the mind of the Gobby girl. If we can't rescue Round Rock's quick thinks, we'll have no way to flip the hourglass. The circle of knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas though through mine own negligence that Trochevant acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Adelshire, Biggs, Wedge, ready to Excelsior! Prince prepared for departure. Let Operation Rescue Round Rocks commence. What? Where'd that? I thought that cat was just down there. Oh, so there's two cats. The fuck? So one's from the future, one's from the past? Potentially? I knew it! The breath of the Creator. Smells like booty hole. Tell you that. We can go grab those ether currents. If you are prepared and ready and willing. Schrodinger's cat, of course. They're gonna name that cat Schrodinger. Alright. I'll see you in a second. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Oopsie. She's back! It's like right in your ear, whispering in your ear. I like the way your bike vibrates. It kind of reminds me of a mount from one of the Horde mounts from World of Warcraft. Oh, keep her steady! Keep her steady! Taking me on a little adventure, are we? I'm looking. I don't see one here. Go back under this bridge real quick. No, we're good. Yeah, I don't see one. Keeping my eyes open. Oh, right down there. I see one yonder. I swear I was just over here. I don't know how I missed that. Huzzah! Thank you, sir. I'm glad we found that one pretty quickly. That helps. That helps quite a bit. I really like how this area is designed. Damn. You just shot him. I think that was you. That could have been them shooting. Shouldn't have aggroed him. Where are you going? Did we go the wrong way or something? I don't know what the fuck those are, but they're a little annoying. Okay. These guys could shoot us from a while away. Exhaust vent. It's all good, buddy. Good God. It's the biggest gobby I've ever seen. Oh! About killed me there. He did. Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front, so 7 hells. We've got company. There you are, Prince. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. Round the docks! This would have fucking taken forever for me to do. Like, legit. Thank you very much, Atomic. Don't forget to follow. What do you do for work? And oh boy, do I hate doing real life stuff. Cool. So I'm gonna come to you with all my IT needs. That's a joke. I got ChatGPT. Do you play any other games? Or is it just Final Fantasy? Nice. I don't play a lot of Counter-Strike, but I do have it. I'd be down to go fuck around on there. What rank are you? Hey, buddy, I'm right there with you. I was literally just playing Escape from Tarkov before I started this. And I play Arc Raiders and, you know, Delta Force, other shit, Silver. Hey, I'm right there with you, baby. The last time I played, I just like did a ranked match because I don't give a shit because it's like a 20-year-old game. And I forgot how to like plant the bomb, and like all chat was on and everyone was just like blaming me and just like, what are you fucking doing, you idiot? Like, you got a 5-year token. Do you not know how to plant a bomb? What's going on? I'm sorry. Yeah, I have not come across a single toxic person in Final Fantasy yet. But I also haven't gotten to the harder content. I'm sure people start to get frustrated when you have to wipe an instance like 10 times. People start pointing fingers. But I got 2 other friends I made on here, so I'm slowly gathering friends, so when we do get to the end content, we have a good group. But I won't take any more of your time, sir. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me, helping me out. I will not forget you, sir. You too. I'll see you. I'll see you soon. Talk to you soon. My Discord's kind of a joke, but I can drop it for you. Chicken was good. Just for being chicken tenders, you know? It was definitely better in the air fryer. How was your wrap? You probably could have cooked some tenders of your own and put them in a wrap. Sounds like it'd be good. My eyes! Biggs, where are we? Why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Round Rocks has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurling into the past. What? Is that her boyfriend? That is her crew. They're all dragon people. Good God. What the fuck just happened? We came back to the future. Biggs over here, you're not gonna believe this. What's Mide doing down there? Okay, so this is the past. Hold on, they're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me. We really are in the past. What in the seven hells? Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight, I think it's gonna go berserk. Damn it all, this isn't right. We must abort the summoning quickly, Mide. The seal! Good God. No! So that's when the cat gets stuck in the past? The way that cat runs makes me a little uncomfortable. It would seem we are back in our own time. Past is made right when we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die, as it writ, as it must be. Uplanders serve quick thinks well today. Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick thinks breaks into bitty pieces. Fits into Uplander's tiny brain case's timeless flat round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did are doing and will do. Doings happen over and over and over and over again for all times. So when Mide and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time? That's madness! Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering, it was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. Keep your head up, Mide. Let us away, quickly! She's staying behind. Mide, hurry! No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being, it all ended before it ever began. Mide! Good luck, sister. She finds her loved one. The hell is this thing? Beautiful. Beautiful day out here. Chief, Ishatola, Round Rock's gods. I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one. Wait, where's Mide? Mide stays behind a giant of world gods, all because Round Rocks must go back to the giant of worldly gods. Save Mide. Leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jesse on that link barrel and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Though I don't care much for that answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre, and through some ungodly trick of time, 'twas us that brought them here to do the deed. And what about Mide? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her beau's soul lived on in the machine, but seeing what happened to the poor bastard. Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. How can you say that? There's always a chance. Heart of the Creator. Let's do another party. Okay. Go turn this MSQ in real quick.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
So noble.
As you say,
so
General.
noble, so humble.
On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
This mic stand is annoying and kind of a piece of junk.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Sure. Another boot quest. Might as well do this real quick, I guess. Don't mess with me, Mr. Leshy. I was doing 0 damage. Weird. Okay. Making me go all over the place. I don't think I have to bring the machine back. Let me pick this up. Come on, people. Come on, people now, people now. Come on, people now. So might as well go pick this up as well. The tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad Alaganha. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir, shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages. There are more villages there than out here. There than out here. While some more Imperials keeping a close eye on things, we'll need to tread carefully. Okay, let's remove the party. Let's try the duty finder. We'll do this last one legit. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Go see. I should have done that quest. So it said it should be over by the market board. Da 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 da. Company chest. Don't think I'm ready. Internet fucked up again. So I need a summoning bell. Okay. I change what my retainer looks like. This one to sell. Thank you. Now, where's the inn at? In rooms. Where is the inn located in New Gradania? What? It looks like I can start the next relic quest, maybe. I want to figure out all this stuff. Figure out my inventory space. Glamour dresser. So how do I add this stuff? I have to watch a video.
Turning a piece of gear to something else without getting rid of the stats. But so if you have like you don't want to, or because weaker, then you can take this room, then you can play for another time. The condition has to be 100%. Be fair here.
I'm trying to figure out some stuff in this game. Okay, so it looks like I need the grab. There we go. Maybe can I have him buy some stuff? Basically, it's so I can make my guy look however I want. And I also need the extra space. Not that many. I don't want to piss off my friends. I guess I won't touch it. Maybe you can't buy any. I don't know. There we go. Okay. That should be plenty. I should be doing this. I'll try to do this last raid. Last part of this raid, then I'll hop on Tarkov and finish with some Tarkov. Okay. Ifrit's bow. Brutus spine. That I don't care about. Okay. I'll have to do this later. I guess I got time to kill while we're waiting. So um oh, saddlebag. Oh, this is so confusing. Gotta go. Baby. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Just about took out our entire team here. What the hell happened? Oh shit. I guess this is another kind of short one. What the fuck? What happened? Christ. Falling like flies out here. Not sure what the hell happened there. Forward and backward and forward and backward. That's embarrassing. That wasn't too bad. Da 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 da. That was the last one or not? Outstanding, Prince. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the gobbies scurrying back to the drawing board. There it is, the heart of the beast. And now that I see it up close, do I comprehend the true scale of the thing? To reach this size in so short a space of time, the core must be taking ether at a positively ungodly rate. Are you willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it? Which means we'll need to change track. The central room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It's not conceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of ether to the core, of course, with any attempt to control Alexander's doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex. There's only one person alive who can access its secrets. But Chief, do we really need to drag that poor girl back here? What if she falls in the Illuminati's hands again? Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Quick think seen, future to future, and then ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. Uplanders think they just lazy walk into central control. Quick thinks not. All passes are sealed. All floaty boards are disabled. The only way left open is here through core chamber. When Uplanders come next, it'll be Uplanders in times. Oh shit. Oh, Wedge, is it me, or are you just gonna feel like you've seen all this happen before? So maybe he turns into the... He turns into the Illuminati. Or it's the book he lost in the past. Well. Looks like there's one more instance, potentially. Oh shit. Oh! Get the fuck out of there! That was a bit close. Is everyone okay? Colossus inside the Colossus. Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went, or more accurately, when, if I'm not mistaken. What we're looking for is a localized distortion of time. The only question is when our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait. Let us catch it unawares. Prince, I need you head into the distortion and dismantle the thing. We'll secure a path to the central control while you do. Good luck. soul of the creator. So that's got to be the last one. Minutes. I think we'll stop there. I'm gonna hop off Final Fantasy, stop streaming, and play a little Tarkov for a couple hours. Thank you, everyone. Big shout out to Atomic Dog for coming and hanging out, spending some time with me, helping me through some of this older content. I appreciate it, sir. Or ma'am. Or person. I'll see you soon. No, I'm just going to stop this stream so my numbers don't drop anymore. Then I'm going to play Tarkov for a little bit. I'll come give you a smooch, though.